everybody, welcome back. It's been a few days and I've missed you all. I was on vacation visiting some friends, had a really good time. Drove up there and then drove back. It was about a 10, 11 hour drive, somewhere in between there. So yesterday I was planning on streaming. I got back late on, well, I guess last night, or no, 2 nights ago, late 2 nights ago. Technically very early yesterday morning. So I was gonna stream yesterday and I was just exhausted and decided not to. I decided a nap was more important. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I am back now. Hux, it's good to see you. My trip was very good. It was very fun. It was great seeing friends. I got to do roller coasters, which is, for those of you who don't know me, my thing. Those three pictures back there of the various roller coasters, some of my favorites. And yeah, it was a really good time. But yeah, today we are going to be continuing on with our Zelda anniversary playthrough. We're playing through the entire Zelda series. That includes all the base games. A few spin-offs. We did the CDI games not this past weekend, but the weekend before that. And we're gonna do a few more, like Cadence of Hyrule Warriors, and a few other things like that as well, on top of the base Zelda games and most of the handhelds. I think the only games we're not really going to get to is Hyrule or Triforce Heroes, and depending on some scheduling, we will see about what's the name of the game? I'm blanking on it. It's Four Swords. That's it. So we will see. But yeah, today we are doing my favorite game of all time, which is Ocarina of Time. That is next on our list, released in 1998. So that is, since we are going in release order of the games, that is the next one after the CDI games. So it's going to be a very big difference between the CDI and Ocarina of Time. But yeah, that's today, and I'm really looking forward to it. Hux, I wanted to see real quick, your favorite game of all time is likely Dark Souls 1. Me and two friends would stay at mine and playing through the night in weeks. One with the guidebook, tagging hot seat ad. That's awesome. I do really love Dark Souls 1. Of the Dark Souls games, Dark Souls 1 is probably my favorite. Of the Souls games in general, Elden Ring probably beats it for me, but Dark Souls is probably 2. Of all the Souls games I have played, I have yet to play all of Sekiro. I've started Sekiro. I owe Caleb a playthrough of Sekiro, which I will do shortly. Probably sometime in the middle of this Zelda playthrough, I'll take a break and do some Sekiro. And Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I have not done those 3, but the other ones I've done, and they're all very fun. But yeah, so without further ado, I say we get started here, and let's do a little bit of Ocarina of Time. This is, again, my favorite game of all time. I absolutely love this game. I have something in my eye, so 1 second, let me... Oh. And we'll get started. I have a save file already on here that I played from before. We're gonna start a brand new one. If anyone in here has a name they want our link to be, please feel free to put it in the chat. I'll give you all about a minute before I just name it. Name our hero Greggles. Greggles the second, I guess, since my other character file was also named Greggles. But yeah. Yeah, I might do something fun. Well, let's see. If I don't get a name in the chat, maybe I'll do something good with it. I'll do my own thing. I don't know. I believe what was the name for our Link's Way? Was it Lanky? Last chance if anyone wants to name our Link in this game. So we are gonna stick with Greggles. Oops, that is not what I want to do. Not all lower or all uppercase. I am using the Switch, and I'm playing this on the Switch. It's the Switch Classics, Nintendo Classics, with Switch Online. But I am playing with the N64 Switch controller. So we are playing on the original-ish. It's the Switch version, but it's essentially the original controller. But one thing with the Switch controller for the N64 is the Switch joystick is super responsive, and that is real weird for someone who grew up playing a lot of N64, where my stick was just kind of flopping all over the place as they used to be. I'm sure anyone here who's played a real N64 knows that well. But yeah, so let's get started. We're gonna have a second Greggles, I guess. I'm probably gonna get rid of the first one. It was just mostly for testing, but let's begin. The vast, deep forest of Hyrule. Long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. I'm trying to figure out the voices I want to do for all these. Children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is a boy who does not have. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. So long the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come, for a boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much left. Fly, Navi. Fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Whee! You get to be Navi now. I see Mido lets her pass. We have to get a shield and a sword before Mido's like, you can't go, you Deku Tree. Navi, it's right under his legs. We're like just laying on like a log with like no blankets. Hello, Greggles. Wake up! The great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Greggles, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Oh no, you lost internet? Oh, looks like you got it back at least. You have not missed much. Welcome back, Hux. Hopefully it was just temporary. It looks like you're back though.
And then I woke up at Navi the fairy. The Great Duke asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Duke has summoned you. Let's get going right now.
Hi, Hux. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Since you were, I'm guessing you did not hear the beginning. My vacation or my trip was very good. It was great seeing a bunch of friends that I hadn't seen in a little bit. Got to ride some roller coasters, which for those of you who know me, very much my thing. So that was exciting. That was fun. But definitely good friend hangs and a lot of fun. But I was gonna stream yesterday, but it was about an 11-hour drive for me to go to and from where I was going. And I was exhausted, so I decided instead of streaming yesterday, I was gonna sleep for like 12 hours. So thank you for that's I'm trying to find my voices for some of these characters. That so far is my Navi. My Deku Tree sounds more evil than wise, but we'll see how it goes. My voice is still a little rough from the theme park, and so we'll see what I can do. Yahoo! Hi, Greggle. We'll find something for sorry. We'll get there. Not for the I don't mind driving, honestly. It's relaxing. I got a little sleepy. My wife and I had to switch for about 2 hours so I could take a little car nap, but otherwise I drove the whole way and I was very much okay with it. Wow, a fairy. Finally a fairy came to you, Greggles. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Greggles. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. I will, but first I have to do a few things so that dickhead Mido let me go and talk to him. I'm wondering how well the joystick on this is going to hold up. I'm assuming they've changed the technology behind the joystick for the N64 controller by the time they made the Switch version. Because it's real snappy right now, but so are the originals until they all of a sudden weren't. I have found the Kokiri blade, so I will equip that. I'm not going to read some of the just how to play the game text. I'll read the character voices. What do I need? I think it's 40. I'm pretty sure it's 40 rupees. The shield. Not one of you is gonna drop rupees for me. All right, that's fine. I didn't need the money anyway. Very much did. I've been doing. Some of you may have seen it on. I did it on stream for my friend Miss Rock'n'Tooth's birthday archipelago, but I did Ocarina of Time for that. So this is not actually the first time I played Ocarina of Time on stream. This is the first time I've ever played Ocarina of Time, like the actual game, and not like an AP or any sort of randomizer, but I also got a very interesting seed in that playthrough. So here's hoping this goes a lot smoother than The archipelago seed I got. I don't want to. Navi, you're so overzealous with aiming and targeting. Ooh, 3. $39. I'll have to pull off. Sweet.
Hey, Greggles, look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy.
That's how. No, not really. I'm gonna skip that because I don't need to know how. I already know how to talk to people. Essentially, press Z when Navi flies over to them. Kind of gives you the 2 instead of some rupees. Yeah, find every chest. The Trevor. I didn't go that specific with the AP. Mine was mostly I just got stuck. I like couldn't do what item was it? There was an item I needed that was like stuck in the fire temple, and I just couldn't. I didn't have a song. I think it was that I needed.
If you are seeing a great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Eh? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a whim is still a whim, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot, how'd you get to be the favorite of Saria, the great Deku Tree? Huh?
That is a very accurate Mido impression. By the way, that is exactly what Mido sounds like. Nintendo, if that is not what, if you somehow secretly are voice acting this in the remake and that is not what Mido sounds like, you are doing it wrong. Also, if you're voice acting and need someone to play Mido, you know, you can reach out to me through Twitch messaging. Happy to do it.
Hey, Deku Tree, I'm back.
Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Freckles, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land, causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Greggles, time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Then enter, brave Greggles, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Greggles. And Greggles, when Navi speaks, use C up to listen well to her words of wisdom. I'm not doing that. Navi's getting ignored pretty much this entire playthrough. Sorry, great Deku Tree. I've done this before. I need all the DQ sticks I can get. By the way, for a little thing we're gonna do. This is not a speed run. I'm gonna tell you this right now. This is a casual playthrough, but I am gonna utilize a few speed run tactics for certain elements of the game. Mostly Goma. There's a certain trick to Goma that I learned the speedrun for, or learned when like doing a pseudo speedrun of this game. And I can't fight Goma another way. It's just so much easier. Yes, Navi, I'm not listening to you. You can say, hey, listen, all you want. If it's important, I will let you know. Okay, I didn't ask for it. she like listened to me. She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give you a prompt right now.
Look at this wall. The vines growing on it may give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Greggles.
That was really fun. I was like, Navi, I'm not gonna listen to you. And then she just is like, here's a prompt anyway. That's exactly the voice of Pictionary. Yeah, right? That is the voice of Mido. That has been the voice of Mido in my head for a long time. Every time I see it, that's just how I picture it. You found the map.
You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. The blue icon at the top of the screen.
It's context sensitive. It means it's sensitive to context. Shout out to Congressman Perde.
Ow, ow. Forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go?
When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold stick forward, you will roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it'll work though. The cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Alright, so we're gonna, the Great Deku Tree is the tutorial. We're gonna get a lot of these little text boxes of how to play. And I'm gonna do my best to just skip them. So we'll see. Why can't I? Sometimes it lets you hold B and skips the text, sometimes it does not. Quickly, I think this is a hard piece. I don't think I need this just. But the AP player in me has to go get it. This is also one other note. We are not doing like 100% playthrough. I'll probably do close to 100% playthrough. But it's not going to be like I have to go get every Skulltula. I don't have to go get every little mini collectible or whatnot. I will probably get a lot of the things. I'm definitely going to get a lot of the upgrades, if not all of the upgrades. But this is going to be mostly just kind of playing however until I feel like it's time to go beat the game. And however much I get done in there, which will probably be close to 100, but maybe not necessarily the entire 100%. Is how much it'll be. Hi Lycan, thank you very much. Welcome back in. It's good to be back. Had a very nice time away visiting some friends, but I am back now and we're right back into it with some Zelda. And maybe a few other things. Teaser for tomorrow. Since my friend the Pastel Yeti, who some of you may know, is not here this week. Wizard Wednesday is going to be a little bit different. My friend Miss Rock'n'Tooth and I are still planning on streaming together. We are just, instead of playing Wizard 101, going to be doing Hollow Knight. Where we started one of my first streams I ever did coming back into Twitch. Was a race with Miss Rock'n'Tooth to see who could beat Pantheon 5 first in the Pantheon of the Hollow Knight. And neither of us finished it in one stream, so we said we'll come back to it and do it again. And weekend. So that day is now tomorrow. Turn around. Show me your butt. Go. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be. I have not played Hollow Knight since then, and I know Rockin' has. So I fully expect it to be a little bit of a getting back into it kind of learning curve, but I think muscle memory will kick in. It'll be a good time. At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself. We'll see. Pantheon 5's hard, so I don't think either of us is gonna run away with it. Even if Rockin' has played, and I have not. Pantheon 5 is real tough. Everyone's got those bosses that they're better at than others, and those bosses that they're way worse at than others. The great equalizer. I had trouble with this last time I played, where it just didn't want to give me the... Oh, okay, cool. I played it the other week, and it just, no matter how much I fell on that thing, it just did not want to break through. It was real weird. I don't know why. Oh, I need to not be locked on. That's when I do the little baby jumps. Like, unless I really need a Skulltula, there's one Skulltula in here in this dungeon that requires you to come back later with a bomb. And unless I'm like 1 or 2 away and I really need a Skulltula and I don't know where anything else is for whatever reason, probably not gonna come back in here and get it. But we'll see. I mean, odder things have happened. Out of necessity, I might have to. Excuse me. Again, I'm trying to save all of my Deku sticks that I can, just to really speed up certain parts of this temple. Tell me 23 is number 1.
Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again if you spare me. I'll teach you something cool. You will never be able to beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor?
Apologies, my voice again. Still coming back from this past weekend. Went to the theme park. Did a lot of theme park talking and other various screaming and noises. A little rough on the throat. So, voice not 100% for voice acting today, but we're gonna get through it.
After you get into the water, if you heard that,
Hey,
you can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater.
kinda like this button. Oh, there is a timer. Uh-oh. I think this timer is pretty generous. Like, you can like mess it up like 2 or 3 times and it still lets you. It's still going.
Next to this block and grab hold of it with
A.
while holding.
A.
You can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press
A.
or pressing
Stick.
toward the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says.
Yeah, it just now ended. We definitely have plenty of time. All stressed I was gonna miss that. Foolish. Stick. Yeah. Stick. Yeah. Oh, third stick. Stick. AI viewers. Cool. There's your band. At this point, I should have enough sticks. Unless I burn this one because I missed this. Ow. Ah. Oh my god, Z target. What was it? It was just not targeting. It was just switching views. That was weird. It just like did not want to lock onto that Iku Baba. I gotta remember it is A, not B. I think I'm treating it as a whole versus a problem. Need to press it. I don't really need Deku nuts. I need sticks. I have 9. 9 is plenty. Oh. Oh, I got it. Are you stuck? Got out. Okay. 20. 3 is number 1. It doesn't tell you they have to go from left to right. But
but you know our secret, how irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that.
But they don't tell you that the sword does okay damage. But the Deku stick does fantastic damage compared to the sword. So, hi, Goma. Lock on, please. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I did it in one cycle last time. I was able to... Dang it. That's annoying. Yeah, I've done it in one cycle before where I just essentially stun locked her into... I stun locked her into a single cycle. Oh. Oh. Come on back down. should be 4 hits with the Riku sticks. I got 3 in before it didn't stun lock, but oh well. Let's go, Ma. Hey, Apollo. He is in full play mode, so we're gonna see how this goes. Hey, Ryan. Playing? You've been chasing each other around? Well done, Greggles. Thou hast fairly demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wish. Now I have yet more to tell thee. Wouldst thou listen? Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Riff, hey! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. This evil man ceaselessly uses his file. Okay, I can say hi. I thought I was gonna have to do this real quick before it went away. Hello, how is Clone Hero? I was lurking for a little bit before I started stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Greggles. I am currently, I'm a variety streamer, but currently I'm going through the entire Zelda series in release order for the 40th anniversary. Right now we are on Ocarina of Time, and yeah, just kind of casually playing through them all. We're not just doing the base games, we're also going to do some of the handhelds, most of the handhelds, as well as we just did the CDI Zeldas, which were something. And we're going to be doing like Hyrule Warriors, Cadence of Hyrule, some other things like that. So it's going to be ongoing for a while, hopefully ending it around the time the Ocarina of Time re-release, or not remake releases sometime later this year is what I believe. They don't have a date, but Link Between Worlds is on my list. It is going to be played. The only game right now in the main Zelda series that I don't think I'm going to be able to do is going to be Triforce Heroes. I am currently waiting on scheduling to see if we're able to do 4 Swords, but everything else is happening as far as I'm aware. I have the list somewhere around here, but Link Between Worlds is definitely on that list. So if you do want to see some Zelda content, please consider following. But we're doing it in release order, so Link Between Worlds has got a little bit of time, but hopefully, you know, there's a few other Zeldas along the way that you enjoy. Right now, yeah, we're doing, speaking of the Ocarina of Time remake, we are doing the original. So in this whole Zelda Odyssey we are going on, you'll see Ocarina of Time twice. You'll see it now, and you'll see the remake some various point later in the year, whenever it comes out. They've not announced. Hopefully we'll get a release date soon. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. Sort of raid and run because I have a few things to do, but hey, yeah, no worries, Riff. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. It was great seeing you this past weekend. Hopefully we will see each other again sometime soon. At the very least, GDQ. But hopefully again sooner than. Oh no, wait. Yeah, we should see each other soon before GDQ. So we talked about it. But yeah, enjoy your things to do. Thank you for coming. It was good talking to you. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before the spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, goddess of power. Nehru, goddess of wisdom. And Furor, goddess of courage. Din, with her strong flaming arms, cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave it the spirit of law to the world. Roar, a rich soul protects all life forms to uphold the law. The three great goddesses, their labors completed, departed from heaven, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left them. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me sapped my power. Of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, it's doomed to start. Yes, I will pass away soon. Do not grieve. I have been able to tell you important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Regals, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you. The stone that man wanted so much that he cast this curse upon me. Man, I really want to 3D print the 3 spiritual stones and like metal cast them. You got the Kokiri Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Greggles. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Greggles to carry out my will. I entreat thee, Navi. Goodbye. No, Great Deku Tree.
Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Greggles.
Why did they have 2 exclamation points?
Goodbye. The Deku Tree.
Like died. She's like, let's go to Hyrule Castle. Mino, get out of my way.
Hey, Greggles, what did you do? Great Deku, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault.
Alright, bye. If you do the right angle, you can see Mino just like disappear as he walks away. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. Oh, you're leaving. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Greggles. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. I've received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. I know how to play the ocarina. I don't need all of this text. When you play on my ocarina, I hope you'll think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Don't have to like run away from her, Link. Like the 2 steps back and then just fleeing out of the scene. Who's ready for the best character in all of Zelda? We're on our way to meet them. Before we get to talking to our favorite character of all time, I'm gonna do it quick. We put the ocarina in its rightful spot and put the projectile in its right. Our favorite character.
Hoot hoot, Greggle's up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you explored will be blah 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 blah. How to do the game. Did you get all that?
Yep.
Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoot.
Are you playing on Ship of Harkin? No. I am playing just the base vanilla game on the Switch, the Nintendo Classics. Oh, the accidental nose? No. I know to look out for the owl. I know that eventually I'm gonna get a prompt, and then the owl is gonna always be on the opposite of the one I want to say. See if I can get to Hyrule before it gets dark. Made it. I highly recommend Ship. 60 FPS and lots of quality of life stuff on higher boots. I have played the archipelago of it, and that does also have like the 60 FPS and higher boots on D-pad. I'm just playing most of these on the Switch since I already have the everything on them. One nice thing is I'm actually playing this on a real, I mean it's the Switch version, but a real N64 controller. Which is real fun. It's just kind of like a little nostalgia trip. So. One thing though, the Switch version of the N64 controller, way less janky than the actual N64 controller, or at least the joystick. Still a little bit of getting used to compared to like modern controller joysticks, but a little less responsive. But yeah, I should have most of the games. Most of the games I'm either going to be playing on the Switch or the Wii U. Since Nintendo actually has most of the games available on the Switch or Wii U. We're going to be doing Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD, so that's going to be the Wii U, as well as the Virtual Console versions of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Those will be Wii U. Almost everything else should be Switch.
The princess is inside the castle up ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the gods. Hoot hoot hoot. On the ground, time flows normally. Time stands still, blah 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 blah. Do I need to hear what I said? No. Hoot, you're a smart kid. Good luck then. Hoot hoot.
We're gonna skip this owl as much as possible. Kapora Gabora does not need to talk as much as he does. And if you didn't know, the owl's name is Kapora Gabora. That is a real thing. That is the actual owl's name. I just gotta leave real quick so I can come back and have Malin show up.
Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malin. My dad owned Lon Lon Ranch.
She should be the one with the southern accent, if anything, not Saria. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Tee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Tee. I also should probably do a higher voice, and eventually I'm going to have to do adult Mallet. Got a weird egg. Yep. Alright. I know how to use it.
Set the egg to sea to incubate it. Tee. My dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he?
Gotta find the exact pixel to start climbing this vine. The opponent's song as long as we can. Oops. Let's see if we can do this first try. Should be able to. I know this path very well. I should be able to do this first try. This should work out. I should get the chicken right about the time I get the Malin. Or Talon, not Malin. Chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. A miracle of life.
What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I gotta catch up from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it.
Bye, Mario. Also, fun fact that I'm sure everybody knows, that is essentially Mario, and his partner Talon is essentially Luigi. Probably the most obvious Ocarina of Time fact, but it is a fun fact that someone I'm sure did not know. Someone who played this, not saying someone in my chat, but someone who's played this probably didn't put two and two together. That's why I say the fun facts. Alright, I should be able to do this first try. If not, there's channel points to say dope from Homer Simpson, and I will happily take all of those. I messed this up. Oh. There it is. Hey. Oops. There's also an oops emote. I'll just post that myself. There it is. That's so tiny. I never actually have looked at the oops one. I need to get I need to talk to Kit Kat. Hey, I did it again. Okay. I am struggling hard at this, apparently tonight. Let's try this again. Third time's the charm. I've done this perfectly so many times before. The first time is just the control scheme. It's just... I'm not blaming it. I could have gone a little bit slower. I think you can go around. Yeah, you can. I could make sure I lined up correctly before I run across like I'm supposed to. But then I go slow and then this guy will be here. What is this? Just both right here? This sucks. Just sitting here waiting. And I can at least move up. This is not what I'm going to say. I'm going to be smart about it, but I'm just trying to stay around corners. Last one, though. I know their vision isn't the best, but I'm not going to risk. Okay. Let's go talk to Zelda. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? And are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? Just as I thought. I had a dream, and in the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. Suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story, and I didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What's your name? Griggles. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Griggles. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down to the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep it a secret from everyone. The legend goes like this. Three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands.
If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it'll lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from the evil ones. That's right. Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the family treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. Ocarina of Time. You understand well the story I just told you? That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him?
Up.
You see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he's not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy.
Excuse me.
But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Regals, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Thank you. I'm afraid I have a feeling the man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. You shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you.
You received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter is Princess Zelda's autograph. Let it to see. Show us see. Blah 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 blah.
My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her.
I'm Emperor of the Sheikahs. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. We're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played the song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Ooh. All sparkly. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. I mean, Ganondorf already saw us. What trouble there be? You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual sword of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. All right, we're counting on you. Eat. Just gonna go back in here for a minute before we head on to our next adventure. Alright, it's not open yet. Never mind. It's open? Am I just not allowed to do anything in here yet? Whew. Got it. I think I get a piece of heart if I do it right. Again. That's the hardest one to get. Do I feel lower than normal? I feel like I'm lower than normal. No, I just get this. I thought I got a heart piece. I guess not. Bomb Shoe Bowling, I'm pretty sure is not open yet, but I'll double check. I think they're open at night. I can come back and do that another time. Alright, we got a few things to do before we Kakariko. Maybe I aimed this correctly? No, just off. Damn. Huh? I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have are special super cuckoos. I'm gonna go throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. Start looking! Come here. There it is. That's the last one. You found them all. Come over here. Hey, you! You got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like the Merry Mallon, huh? Sure. Yeah, I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Oh, I'm proud to present to you a sample of our very own Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. That one lets me skip the text. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what the difference between the two is. I don't know if this is during the day or just... It is during the day. Some of these are nighttime only in here. Cold Base, good to see you. Pet a cat? I can pet a cat. Hold on one second. Go to webcam here. This is Orion. How you doing, Cold Base? Good to see you. Welcome back. Here, I will pet Orion for you. He's one of his brothers in the door right over there that he's just kind of staring at, but I'll give him some pets for you. Cold Base. Yeah. Ooh. He's in a playful mood. I think you can kind of see Casper coming in through the door here. Casper. Here, bud. You push it open. Come through. Okay. Well, he's figuring it out. But there's some pets for you, Cold Base. There we go, Casper. You figured it out. Casper comes over here, wants attention. I'll put him on camera and give him some pets for you too. Welcome in though, Cold Base. If I can't see Apollo, he's lurking around the corner of the steel chair. Yeah, that's usually how he goes. Casper likes to sleep in my wife's chair. That's like his spot. The kittens like to go on this tower. I actually don't see Apollo right now, but he's around. I know he's around here somewhere. For sure. Orion's probably on his way to find him now, so. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How'd you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. My mother composed the song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina? You learned Epona's song. Hey, it's Kapora. Kapora Gabora. Haven't heard from him in 5 minutes. Don't worry, we're about to get a whole bunch of him butting his way into our conversations real soon. I need to go re-up on my hydration here in a minute. We could do a little bit more before I take a 5-minute break and get some water. Not even 5 minutes, it'd be like a 2-minute break. Kitchen is not that far away from my office. Come on. Gotta keep going until you see the blue button say enter. Casper. And right now, Casper is in my wife's office chair, just lounging around, cleaning himself. If he gets up and comes over here, I'll have him come say hi, but I'm not gonna go bother him. Looks very comfy and cozy. Guess we could go say hi to Ingo. There's really nothing we get out of saying hi to Ingo as a kid, but we'll go say hi to him. Story and lore. Hi, Ingo.
Can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. As the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum Talon.
It's Luigi. He was just like super hairy and more of a rancher instead of a plumber. Malin being Mario. All right, do I wait until nighttime to go back in there and get like one more Skulltula? Or should I just do that later? I'll do that later. We're gonna just do some backwards walking, hopping, skipping. I don't really know what you would call this, but it's faster than walking, at least forwards. I think the fastest is the side jumping, like this. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest move walking in this game. But the way I was doing it backwards, less ha 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 ha, like this. Hello. Did not know that was there. That's good to know.
Cool, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it.
I can hold so many bullets now. Is this a Pona song or Saria's song? Or is this the Simon Says?
Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it.
That was not on beat at all. Really don't need to do this twice every time.
That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this.
Really? I got one? Hey, Blitz, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good to have you back. We are currently going through just a few things on our way to Saria to get Saria song, but we're just doing a little bit of item pickup right now, but we're... What? How? That was right. Did a double hit a button? Oh, do I have to start all over again? Oops. Okay. Try this again. If it's the same 3, then I'm looking... No, it's not. Ooh, that's different. Left, right, A, up, right. Where am I from? I am from Florida. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. It's nice here. I'm gonna look this up real quick and see if this is worth doing. The Skull Kid concert. Three times with heartbeats. Okay. I guess we'll keep going. Your friends also live there? That's cool. Yeah. Florida can be good. There's good parts. Down, right, down, up, down. Right, down, up, down. That should be it. Ooh, no, they did one more. Down, right, left. Down, right, down, up, down, right, left. Changing it up. Down, right, left. Oh. Down, right, left, right, down. No. Right, down, up, down, right, left, down. Up, down, right, left. Can't do any more. Run out of notes. Give me that heart piece, please. All right, that was fun. That was something. Don't have a bomb. Oh, yep, there you are. Hey, over here. Hoo-hoo. Raggles, good to see you again. Listen to this, Hoot Hoot. After going through the blah blah blah, I'm not listening to you, Kapora Kapora. You want to hear what I said again? Nope. If you're courageous, you'll make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot. I have all screwed up. I gotta go right. Pretty sure. Okay, yes. Now I know where I am. Now I remember. That is... I need a mask for that. I think. There we go. That wasn't as slow as I remembered it being. I remember that taking longer. Ow. Take that out. Oh, is that all they're gonna give me is 2 seeds? My slingshot's full. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I just sorted him out of the hole instead of hitting him with the Deku's. His own Deku seed. That's cool. Go to the forest temple. I've been waiting for you, Regals. This is the sacred forest meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. You ready? Do 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 do. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. I think between Saria's song, Epona's song, and Zelda's Lullaby, I now have all the songs that do things in this game. The Sun song will be good for changing day to night and whatnot, but those 3 specifically, I think, are like the ones you need to... Oh no, I need the Song of Time. Like changing blocks and what. I have 1 bottle, but it's full of milk, so this really doesn't do much of anything for me. But we're gonna go down here and heal. Maybe. Okay. Someone? Touch me? Alright. Now, I think I've done everything I need to do between here and... Talk to Zelda, so I think... Woohoo! You messaged me? I have not looked. Hold on 1 second. Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina... Want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on their quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Already done, owl. Yeah, so to answer your question, Blitz, streaming is not my like main job. I do have a day job. Streaming is just something I do for fun. Usually to hang out with friends or play games that I'm gonna play anyway, and so I may as well just play them with friends and people that might want to watch. So yeah, so streaming is just a fun thing I do usually, not every evening, but some evenings after work. I'm still kind of setting up the schedule and everything. That's why I'm not really like, I don't have like a schedule like I probably should. I don't have a Discord yet for like community. I'm still very new to this whole thing. Yeah, it's kind of like been slowly coming along, slowly coming together as I figure it out over the past 2 months or so that I've been doing this more regularly, I should say. Yeah, I'll send you, I'll message you. I'll message you about it. For sure. I can give you like Discord. Yeah, I'll send you once I'm done. I'll probably try to remember. I'm not gonna promise I'll remember it as soon as I'm done streaming today, but at some point I will remember and I will message you. Cool, awesome, thank you. All right, it is still technically dark out. Perfect, thank you very much. Good deal. Yeah, like I said earlier, for those who are just tuning in, this is not going to be 100% run of any sort, but I'm going to get a few. I'll go back for a few Skulltulas just because there are a few I'm going to get. No, I was not trying to talk to you. I was just trying to go first person. Because there's one there, but I don't have the boomerang or anything to go get it yet. So we're going to leave that there. I'll have to come back at another time and go get that one. Ooh, spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky and they're scary, but they're gone. I still need bombs to get into most of the rest of the things out here, so I'll just go to Kakarot. Also, I just realized my rupee count. Nice. I don't want to get another rupee, but it's gonna happen. Actually, I'm gonna just grab you now. You're the furthest one away. Technically, I haven't met you yet, but here's your chicken. All right, there you go. As I was going to do I have to be at night for this? I do have to be at night for that. No, come back. I can make it, I can make it. I made it. Ooh. No, come back. You? How many chickens is she missing? I thought it was 5, but it might be 6 or 7. I know there's one right here, and I think there's another one up. Fall down that hole real quick. I think this is it might be a rupee. It's rupees. I'm going like off AP. Like, I don't remember what any of this is. It's all randomized. Yeah, there is one up there. I was right. Okay. There is one up here. Come here. Is there a thing? Not a thing. Four. 5. I know I threw one over here. Is that one? Oh. Oh no, there it is. 6. I haven't even like talked to her yet to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just like throwing the chickens in there. Or cuckoos or... I'm assuming there's a difference between a cuckoo and a chicken. It's not like just the Japanese word for chicken is cuckoo. If anyone knows, I'm very interested in what the difference between a cuckoo and a chicken is. Could look it up here in a minute. But 7, that should be all. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have an allergy, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. I got a bottle. That's 2 whole bottles. Is it just me or does this, like, I know it's just the switch port of it, but it looks, some of the textures on this look way more HD than I remember them being on the N64. None of you are healed yet, right? What do you give me? Okay. I think that if I mean, I just like read through all that without actually, I didn't read it, but I sped through all that text without reading it. I'm assuming it tells me base cocoa, which is an onomatopoeia for clucking sounds. Oh, so it is like a different type. Okay, so it is just like a Japanese onomatopoeia. Okay. Okay, I was like, I didn't think it was like a whole other breed of chicken. Thank you for looking that up, Colbase. I appreciate it. I say, if you didn't, I was going to at some point once I remembered. I We can try this. This is the way I usually do this, but it's very hard to get right. The setup for this, if you mess up, takes forever to get back. No, don't talk to him. Dang it. This is all based on just throwing this chicken. Line up the camera. Right. There we go. All right. And he's actually far away, but I'm going to be safe and wait for him to come back. So I know exactly how much time I have. You get up here, and then you go whee! And you get on this roof quickly. Otherwise, you're supposed to have, I think, the hook shot or some other item. That's how you get that piece of heart. At least that's the early way you get a piece of heart. And then, so this word of warning, whatever, not warning, but just like a point of note, this is going to be definitely more than a single day playthrough. The goal, at least for tonight for me, is to get through Child Link parts. And then probably not tomorrow, because we were streaming with my friend Rockin', we're playing Hollow Knight, but at least probably Friday is going to be the finale of Ocarina of Time. Most likely we'll just do the adult parts and finish the game.
Don't cause trouble. I'll tell Dompe.
Little tattletale. All right, fine, I'll just do this then. That grave exploded. All right. I was like, man, come down here. Then I remembered I can just shoot it. Oh, it's so nice having right items here compared to normally. Do I need Din's fire? I might need Din's. Nope, that's just a regular door. Oh. No. I'll take the heart damage. It's fine. No Gibdos. Those are the redeads. Those ain't even Gib. Right? Gibdos are the mummies. Those are redeads. This poem is dedicated to the memory. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Wow, did you write that in at the end? And my poetry's so cool, right? I'm the best. Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Who are the Composer Brothers? Flame Majora's Mask. Still haven't learned my favorite song in the game. Can't do that until I'm an adult. Not just my favorite song in this game, but I think my favorite song in all of Zelda. Which says a lot, because Zelda's got a lot of really good music in it. Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the sun song. Alright. Just get stuck on the Dead. I have to come back here once I have Din's Fire so that I can get a chest that I don't remember what has in it. Now it's nighttime. One of these. Oh, wait, dump it. Don't go to bed, don't go to bed. I need you to dig. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dompe, the gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dompe the gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You wanting me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. And now it begins. Nope, nothing here. Pay. Can you dig on? It has to be on like flat ground. Oh, I got 2 more free digs. Right. Eventually we'll get a heart piece. Oh, you can't dig on pavement. Okay. No wonder I just wasted so much money then. Okay. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back to the grave digging tour. I don't have a bomb yet. I can't even do the... That's useful. Don't have bombs. Alright, so we gotta come back here anyway. So we'll go do... we'll go do Death Mountain. A bit more... I think there's a bit more Kakariko to do. There's at least some sculpture left. Now that it's nighttime... There's one now. Okay. How many do I have? I have 8. I have 9. And now I should have... Alright, that's 10. I should get the first bonus. I think it's what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 100. Which one of you got cursed the least? You! The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Adults are allowed to carry a lot more money. I wish that was true. I wish I could carry more money than I did as a kid. Alright. I guess physically I can. I have bigger hands than I did when I was a child. Hi, Apollo. Come on. He is sitting just out of reach of my hand. I lean towards him, he's gonna run away. Oh. I can't follow you right now, bud. I cannot follow you right now, but why don't you... Oh, there you go. Hold on 1 second. Rub it up against my leg so I can maybe show him off a second for you, Gold Base. I'm petting him. If I reach down, he like knows. In this corner. Ah! And that's how you get up there without the hook shot. You're not supposed to talk to this guy until adult Link. I know, Cold Base, but here he is. He definitely does not want to be held right now. Yeah, hi, Apollo.
Put me down.
There you go. There you go. Inclination towards violence. Yes, I loved that meme, by the way, that you said. I showed my wife. She agreed that is definitely Apollo. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. It's all good. He can take a second and be picked up. I'll give him a treat for his troubles here in a minute. Then all will be forgiven. Look what I have. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Greggles. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right, you can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Oh, you coming back? You just up on the desk walking around? By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. I got you, friend. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm going to equip this shield. Apollo, I need to clean the window before you can go back in. There's a bunch of ant poison in there that I don't want you to lick or get on you. No, I see you sniffing at it. That's why the window is closed. I see you sniffing at the windowsill. That's why the window is closed. I will clean it off and then open it back up for you probably tonight or tomorrow. Okay? I have not seen an ant in a few days, so I think we're finally finished with that problem. Ants poisoned your window? That's wild. I know. Oops. That was me not paying attention. The ants came in. They poisoned our windowsills and our water supply. Now poor Apollo can't go in his window. It's his favorite thing to do. Loves that window. I know. You go lay down with your brother. That work? You good? Apparently that would not work. behind my computer. Huh? What are you doing? Why don't you just lay down? Lay down right here. Got the Goron's bracelet. Now I can pull up bomb flowers. I'm trying to remember. Can I pull up bomb flowers from walls? That is not a thing. We're in full menace mode right now, I can tell. We're full menace. That's not gonna work. Oh, do not. No. That is actively an ant poison. That's not. No, come on. Come here. Nope. Not doing that. Ow. You're pulling my headphone cable, Apollo. Full menace right now. Alright. I won't play with him, so this is what he's gonna do. Alright. I need this to land. There we go. Exactly how that should be done. I don't need to buy bombs right now. I can't. ESP. Little butt right now. So many sticks. Actually, I need this stick. So. I don't remember what my C order usually is. Is it Ocarina on the left or Ocarina on the right? Pretty sure it's Ocarina on the right. Arrow, bow and arrow, and or any shot on the left. Darius is back open again. Don't roll away from me. Wait for big roly Goron over here to move it closer. Okay. Apollo, you can't eat the ant poison. I'm sorry to ruin your day. No, you cannot eat that. Get over here. You're stuck on this side of my desk. Sorry. You're on this side right now.
Why'd you stop me? Don't stop me here.
Oh, that is poison, you idiot. No. No. Can I eat the poison? I would like you alive. No. Oh, yeah.
Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. So stand in awe of my wild, wild rolling.
I thought they gave me something. Is it only the This is just going to Big Goron. And get the fake souls. Gonna break on me within 2 minutes. Stop! Hold on 1 second. Yeah, sorry. I will be right back. You. Stop trying to eat. Okay. I have given Apollo some toys. He is running around in the other room. Hopefully that makes him forget that this is in here. We will see. He gets very hyper fixated on things, and if you try to stop him, that just makes him want it even more. Kind of like his dad. But if I stop you a second time, can you give me different dialogue? Nope. Alright. Yeah, he is in full I want to play mode. So it's really hard to get him to not do that. But he also gets into mischievous mode when he's like that sometimes, and that just... He usually will get into things that I don't want him to get into, and when he's playful, but also being menacing, or a little menace, he does not want to stop doing that. Cat's gonna cat, exactly. Yeah, you get it. So, the only way to stop him is to just remove him from the situation and try and hope that you can distract him with something else, and then that will stick. I see him currently pushing his way back into the door. Oh, he's back in the room. We will see if that means I have to stop him from eating poison again. Apollo, you will die if you eat that. It's very bad. Very bad news. He does not care. The Orion, where the follow him? You can't see him on the webcam if he goes on the dresser, unless I'm in this view, clearly. But then you can't see the game, and that's kind of, what's the point of that point? You're just watching me play a game while not even able to see what I'm looking at. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the redstone. Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here. You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious looking redstone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick, so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that redstone. Big Brother shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait here for the royal family's messenger. In here. Paranoid now. There's a cat trying to actively eat ant poison around me. Where's this torch? Torch somewhere. Is it in Big Goron's room? I think it might be. Now that I think about it, that's up there. I think it's in here. No, not the torch. I'm working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Where is the torch? Remember. There's a single torch somewhere around here. I have to come back anyway to get the stone. I can always just... Is it behind these rocks? I don't know. Let's go do Dodongo's Cavern. We'll figure the torch out later. Not quite how I wanted that to get thrown. But it works. Wow, I thought I would take damage from that. I've learned from Archipelagos, you can do Dodongo's Cavern so much easier as Adult Link.
Listen! It looks like there are many lava pits. Now watch your step.
All the other child-specific dungeons, don't think you can. Jabu you might be able to. I don't remember. This one I know you can do as Adult Link. Way easier. Because a lot of the, like, this ledge, you can just climb straight up it. You can just skip a good bit of the dungeon doing it that way. That might be too far away. Nope, we're good. Little dodongos. Should just be Ultula. Eh. Like right there. Really? No. Unnecessary. Okay. Did not have to do that, but doing it anyway. Oh, you're back. All right. Back in the window and try to... You're gonna try to go back in the window and eat poison? This fight's also way easier with the Master Sword. I mean, it's still only 6 hits per lizard as Alphos, but... Interesting, just staying up there.
No.
Game. He's staying up there for now. Definitely trying to think of what he wants to get into next, though. I can see thought process. Whole thing for... Like, I'll give you a 5 bombs. one DQ stick for 15 rupees yet. Pretty much exactly what I thought this was gonna be. All right. And I know why that's there, but okay. We there we go. Nice. And these are up. Put a cup of dangerously close to the edge of something. You lure him out of there and do it. Surprisingly, my cats are not those kinds of cats. They don't really do the knocking things off of ledges for no reason thing. They mostly like to get into things that they're not supposed to by just trying to eat things they're not supposed to do. They're not really the that's close to an edge, let me just knock it off thing. Apollo is also known for, if we're playing board games or something, wanting to help by flying out of nowhere onto the board and knocking the pieces everywhere. You're just tell me things I don't need. Fighting, playing. Yeah, let's go. Orion's tail. Never mind. Orion's tail is flicking. Probably far away. Oh, no, it worked. I don't know if this will. You go over on Mom's desk. That's fine. Whippy tail your way all the way over there if you want. Oh, I have to kill it. Yeah, they're just real. They are some of the most curious cats, and also super stubborn in how their curiosity works. If you try to pull them away from something, they just want to sniff it more. Staring very intently at nothing on my west. That's great. Very interested in it. Why was Link so there? Or surprised? Also, this section as adult Link, way easier to climb. Or faster, at least. Ooh, that's big. Alright. There's another one right there, but I think I need something else to need, like the boomerang or the hook shot or something like that. Ooh, gotcha right before you got to me. Ooh. Oh, he's eating plastic. That's fun. You are so weird. Not try to eat something that'll kill you for 5 minutes. I mean, of the two that you're gonna eat, plastic is the lesser immediate problem. Technically poisonous. Yeah, exactly. This cat loves plastic. He doesn't usually try to eat it. He just tries to lick it, but he loves plastic.
You never know what will be around the corner of these narrow paths.
Menace. You are a menace. Do it over here. You want to be star of the show? Here. Menace. Absolute menace. See the gears turning and it's acting all innocent now. Laying down because they're looking at you. Oh, right for the ant trap. Fun. His innocent little face. Full of deception. That's nice. Oh, I got it. It stayed there. That's surprisingly hard to do. Or harder than you'd think. He is staring at the window with such a, like, intense play stare. Only way I can think of describing it. Come on over here. Big dumb little. I didn't think I hit that. I was surprised that they gave me that. If I remember right, this is the bomb bag. Yeah. Made from a Dodongo's stomach. That I forgot. very least, before I do something dumb, let me get this button so that I can quickly get back here. He's just resting now back there. Got his eyes kind of on my clothes. Relaxing. Doing good. Just in the middle of petting my cat. Beamos does not care. Oh, that's fine. He's sleeping, kind of. Being good at least. Being better. This one gonna be at the right height? There we go. Bombs. He's like whipping his tail around the desk in anger, but take that over him eating food. Oh. There you go. Heart, please. Please to stop the beat. I figured I would just push this. Make it easier to go in that door before I came in here. Oh, probably should have just put that in the bottle, but no. But if I remember right, when you push that down and you go in that door, it just gets put right back where it was. If I remember right. If you got, it doesn't do anything. The shadow to my right. Hear it flapping. So when it stops flapping should be when I have to. That. Let's go eat King Dodongo. What's that? I think that's gonna be bombs. Apollo, look. Apollo. Right? Meow. Tired? Look at that. not care about King Dodongo. That's two. We just terminated it for a bit.
It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship.
Kamehameha. Rock. Wanna come lay down? Don't want to lay down on the couch. You tend the Grand Ruby. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on the top of Death Mountain. She'll power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How's about a big Goron hug, brother? I think I will go see the Great Fairy up there. Oh, don't eat my chapstick. You just have, when you have to eat something. this cat. He's just looking for something to eat. You have so many toys in the other room. Just go play with them. I can play Epona's song.
Oh, what a nice song. It reminds me of the pasture. That song makes me feel so good I can produce a lot of milk. Have some of my refreshing and nutritious milk.
Come on, Lola. I think my wife just got a toy out. Casper or Apollo. Jolted over there. God, I wish I could take more than 5 steps without getting hit by rocks. All right. So there's under the, yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for, honestly. That's just probably where I got the inspiration for it. That's just kind of my like big, like, it's like a big full voice. Kind of like Andre the Giants. Like, have anything good? Heart piece, not heart piece, but heart container is good. Heart refill, that's the word. No, not talking to you. I will talk to you when I come out, because you will bring me back down the mountain. But I'm not talking to you until then. I avoiding talking to you as long as possible, Kapora. If I hit the buttons too fast, it just decides not to read like half the input, so I will screw up songs. So I have to play them at a reasonable pace. Hey, it's the Great Fairy! I think this is our first look at her. Welcome, Greggles. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Receive it. Oh, hi again. Welcome back to the window. That's a shot. It just looks... That's such a bad angle. I'm guessing the remake's gonna fix that. Hey, how's it going, living all over me? I'm assuming they'll look a little bit more rounded. Probably wearing a bit more in terms of clothes, if I had to guess, and probably not shooting magic like crotch first at Link. It's so bad. You charge power for a spin attack. Magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. He'll surely grant you another new power. Is that leopard print? I think it's supposed to be leopard. It's supposed to be like vines or like ivy around her is my guess. In Majora's Mask, it looks a little bit more like leopard print, I will say, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be vines or ivy or some sort of leaf. Hi, owl. Good. Hanging out. You come lay over next to me? I don't trust you on there. I'm trying to get in the window. I think it's still nighttime. It's too late. It's almost morning. Dompe will be sleeping, so I'll do the grave digging tour later. Next up on our tour is supposed to be Zora's River, but we are going to swing by Kakariko, or Rain Kakariko. We're going to swing by Hyrule real quick and get that other fairy. Man, that moon is flying down. It's speeding right into day. And then we'll get, now that we have bombs, we can get quite a few new things. Well, I think we should go get some heart pieces after we talk to the fairy, and then we'll go do... Oh, and now that we have talked to the guard, Happy Mask should...
Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask, you sell the mask, and you bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith.
Key Mask is so shiny compared to what I remember it being. I'm telling you, there was a slight graphical upgrade in this. Get away from the ant poison. My God. Please. I beg you. Just go lay down and sleep or go play in the other room. Oh, wait. Is this what you want? I guess right next to the ant poison is your catnip. Right, catnip? Come here. Catnip. Okay. Maybe we may have solved it. He was after the catnip. And it wasn't like right next to the ant poison, but it was nearby. Now that he's going to town on the catnip, I think that was what he's been after this whole time. If only I could go a little bit earlier and get the one in Salt Link's time that's right here. That one's great. Both him and his brother are satisfied. I hope you like the Great Fairy in that last that we just saw, because you're going to see her again. Hello. Boy, are you polygonal. Welcome, Greggles, the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Oh, this one goes face first. That's way better than last time. I'll take Din's Fire. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. I think that's the only fairy we can see for a while now. I don't know if it would be quicker to get caught or to climb. Let's test that. Right in the chair. Pretty sure. A lot of stuff I can do that happens at night here. And then the dogs see me until this dog. Here.
Richard! This is my little Richard. Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward.
Reunited with dog. Right, now for everyone's favorite minigame. A customer. Welcome to our cutting edge amusement center. The bombs you bowling, 30 rupees. You wanna play? Okay. Let's bowl. Almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Start! Two. That actually looks good. That looks good. Boom! Winner! But if you win, heart piece. Heart! That was dumb. That was a bad first. There we go. Might be too high. Oops. We're not getting this one, but we are honing it in. I mean, if I can get this one first or second try. Maybe too high. A bomb? I don't want bombs. I want... What happened to the hard piece? Oh, I went straight through the middle. That works. For the heart piece. I guess a bomb bag upgrade is good. I apparently really struggle with this right one. Come on. There you go. 3 attempts. That work? Might work. No. Alright, well. I have a James Bond amount of rupees. I'll have to come back and do bomb shoe bowling later. Guess I can go learn about Poe. That's just adult Link. Well, I got bombs. Let's go get a few heart pieces, probably some rupees. I don't remember exactly what's... Again, I know the AP of this, so it's all randomized what's in there. But I'm pretty sure a good amount of these are heart pieces. $5? What a deal. What a deal. Alright. Well, can't win them all. We're just going to do a loop of Hyrule Field, but we are going to end it at Zora's Domain. I think one of these is just an open hole in the ground. The other one you need a bomb. Ah, lawnmower. Go away, P-hat. Fountain. With much better looking fairies than the great fairy fountains. Yeep. Pretty sure somewhere near like this tree is another hole. I could make a day. Don't care about it. Maybe a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's another hole. Where? Besides that one. I was about to say, they spawn in the water. I can't do that. This tree? It's one of the trees. I could have sworn there was a hole that spawned near it. Maybe you need the rumble pack. Which this controller has. But, it may just be... you have to have the sculptureless. I think it's like 20 or 30 is the rumble hint pack. I know, Navi, I know. We're going on an adventure real quick. We'll get to Zora's Domain in a second. Now I can't hit C up. I can't even go first person without talking to you. Oh, hello. Ruggles, wait up, buddy. Woohoo! That's south from here to... Woohoo! Do you want to hear that again? No matter how hard it is, just don't get discouraged. Woohoo! I'm really glad at least now they're letting you just skip the majority of the dialogue for that damn owl. Some of these you need Song of Storms. I thought there was one rock up here that you can blow up. Or am I thinking is Adult Link? There's one you can hit with the hammer. Must be the ladder. I don't know. Weird. Oh, there's the owl again. We're about to get owled. I am being chased by P-hats. I don't have time for friendly chat. Gabora Gabora. That's around where it is.
Beyond this point lies Lake Hylia. It's full of deep, pure water. The Zoras. Okay, be careful and go.
Ow! I still got pea-hatted. You're just gonna sell me things. Okay. Some of these holes in the ground are bound to be something interesting. That's a chest. Gonna be rupees. Yep. I just sensed it. I knew that was gonna be rupees. Up the moon is speed running through the day. Are you gonna be money? Yes. You're more money. That counts for something. That should be all the spots that we can do right now that I can think of at least, so. On to Zora's domain. Oh wait, no wait, I think there's one more. Is there? Or is this just a... trees? That's just a group of... Good timing. Daylight hours right when I get to Zora's domain. Oh, you. Hi, cat. Thank you for being... I'm holding a bomb. This horrible time. Get away from the ant poison.
Woohoo! Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Griggles. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Woo-hoo-hoo!
You can sit next to my streaming PC keyboard, but just don't hit a button. If my stream stops, my cat is sitting on my next to my keyboard. So you will know why. First, I'm gonna buy some magic beans.
How about some magic beads? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? How about some magic beads? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees for one piece? Oh, no. How about some magic beads? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it?
That's all I can afford right now from that. Navi, I am literally on the way to the tourist domain. Can you stop? Do it, Apollo. I believe in you. You want him? You want Apollo to shut off stream? I thought we were friends. He's sniffing at my spacebar right now, so there's a distinct possibility he pressed something. What are you doing? You got that mischievous little look in your eye. Can't go in the water. Okay. Chicken cannot go downstream. I need to carry it all the way up here. It'd be safe to just go a little higher. Chicken went downstream. Oops. What are you doing, Apollo? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. At least I'm getting money for this. I think I need the chicken for that to work. Oh my god. Oh, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Griggles. You already told me this. I already went up there. I saw the door. I just didn't play the song of Zelda's Lullaby. I just came back down here for a chicken. I didn't need to talk to you. Which means I bet you on my way back to get the chicken from this angle, the owl will be right there. Yup. There he is. I hate this owl. Apollo, quick, hit the keyboard, shut off stream. Save them all. What are you after? You're gonna try going behind my computer again, aren't you? Just trying to go get that heart piece. The stream lagged right as you said that. He really did. He did not. He's thinking about it. He's trying to go behind my computer. He likes to occasionally go back. Both of your streams hiccup. That's really funny. Oh, there he goes. No, 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 no. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. Get out. Oh, damn it. And he's back behind my computer. Oh, this cat. The frogs are looking at him underwater. I'm aware. I will do the frog choir. I guess I can do it now. Apollo. That's really funny that both of your streams lagged right when I said that. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Those are pretty much all the songs I know. I gotta go play the song and get into Zora's domain. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to talk to this damn owl every time I'm trying to get this heart piece. So to not do that, I'm gonna go to Zora's domain real quick. My cat is just actively wreaking havoc behind my streaming computer, or my, well, it's not my streaming computer, it's my computer that has the Twitch dashboard on it, though. Oh, he's coming out. Hi. Come here. Come here. No, don't eat the poison. Menace. I don't even think you'd be able to see him on any camera right now. He's below what the camera can see, but he's trying to eat. Can't poison. Stop. Please stop. I ask you nicely. I need to go get the scale. And now he's flicking his tail, which really will potentially hit the keyboard. Hey. Bud, I love you. You're my boy. Please don't shut off my stream. Hold on. No, you can't eat the cable either. No. Go play. Hey.
Diving game. 20 rupees. Want to play? Okay. Pick up all the rupees they throw from blah, 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 blah.
Dive, pick up rupees, bring it back.
Start.
Hold on. Cat, that is not a toy, that is a wire. Can't eat that. He's now after the wire of my external hard drive. Like, this is what happens when you don't play with me.
Hey, congratulations. I got something very nice for you. Come and get it.
I do need to get a glass of water here, so I might take a break here in the next few minutes just to re-up my water, get Apollo situated, and give him a toy or something to play with. He has plenty of toys around the house, but for some reason, he has decided full menace mode is exactly what he wants to do right now. That's the only thing that'll keep him busy. He hungers for flesh. He hungers for something. Right now, he seems to hunger for ant poison. That's what he hungers for at the moment. Let's go get this scale real quick before I do the chest over here.
What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water.
Oh, he's back. Oh, you're going back for the freaking cable again, aren't you? Stop. No. 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 Bud, no. Not a toy. Alright. Let me get the contents of this chest. Then I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Just I'm gonna get a glass of water, I'm gonna get Apollo out of the room and give him a toy and something to do because he has decided it is his mission today to be in the way. You're such a menace tonight. You've been so good the past few times I've streamed. They don't know what you're doing today. You just want to play. Yeah, there you go. Oh, mommy's got a toy. And probably, I don't think you can see him. Maybe his tail. If I go to this, you can see the tail. Occasionally come in and try to smack me in the face. I see mom's toy. There you go. I am still going to take a break here in a second, get water and whatnot, and make sure he's situated, but hopefully the jingling of the feather toy outside is enticing enough. We're going to go get one thing from Lake Hylia before... Okay. You got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press C to use it. What? Something's already inside? It's got a letter in it. Wait, you know what? I'm already here. I'm gonna talk. Scarecrow. I am Banuru. I gotta find it.
Nuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Whoa, you have an ocarina? Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can't remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby.
Hungers for external hard drive cords. Yeah, he hungers for whatever he can get his mouth around right now. It's basically what he's hungering for. So far, the feather toy seems to have worked. Meanwhile, Casper's been over here the whole time, just chilling on his chair, sleeping or relaxing. He's been such a good boy. Casper, you're a great boy. Orion's been good too. He's been just wanting to sleep or play with or eat catnip, but he's been just hanging out doing that. Meanwhile, Apollo, he is in his terrible twos. So he is 2 years old. Everyone's favorite moment of Ocarina of Time.
It's letters from Princess. That's not possible. Never eat my dear Princess. But since that's strange, Ganondorf came here. Lord Jamu has been a little green around the genitals. The evidence seems clear. Of course you'll go find Bruno. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jamu. I'll keep this letter, you keep the malevolent. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Bruno immediately. Zora!
And on this note, I'm gonna take a few minutes to go refill my water and check and make sure the cat is fully distracted. Wheat. And off the beast. Yes, exactly. That's what I will be doing. Now that King Zora has finally moved out of the way. Just go back there. Actually, you know what? I have to go get a fish, so I don't even... One sec. I keep saying I'm going to stop, and then I get like, well, one more thing. But this is why I can't play Civilization anymore. Just one more turn means I will be up till like 7 in the morning playing fish. 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 Okay. Oh, he's at the door. He's playing. I gotta remember not to give the fish to King Zora. The fish goes to Lord Jabu Jabu. The fish goes in the fish hole. The letter goes in the king hole. All right, Zora's Fountain. There's King Jabu Jabu. We will see what we do with this fish here in just a minute. Nope, don't go back in the door. Stand in front of Jabu Jabu. We'll come back to this glorious view. All right, I will be right back. We're gonna take just a quick break. Just a few minutes. I should be back pretty quickly. So, see you in a minute. Hey, I'm back. All right. Well, we have shut the door to the office for right now because Apollo is currently just gonna keep coming in here and causing problems. He is playing with my wife right now. They're playing Laser Pointer, which is one of his favorite games. But just because of how he's been acting today, we're gonna have to, unfortunately, at least for now, um, keep him out of the office. But maybe later, if he calms down after playing, running around chasing a laser pointer, and he wants to just come in here and take a nap, we'll let him. Yeah, I got my water. We're all refreshed, rehydrated. Let's drop a fish for Lord Jabu Jabu. You name your cat after a natural god goes to the yeah. Well, I have now learned my lesson, I guess. To be fair, he's technically named after a roller coaster that is named after a god, but this is probably my least favorite dungeon. Ocarina. Yes, worse than the water temple.
You. Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? Oh, no!
Oh, bye.
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabba Jabba's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabba Jabba's very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
Oh my god, I just heard noises. Turned around and Apollo was just staring at me through the door. Super, like, his eyes looked like a doll's eyes. Like jaws, just pure black. Did I just, wait, you could, I did not know that was a thing. I just hit the switch with Princess Ruda. What? I had no idea that was a thing. I've never done that before. That's new. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to shoot it. What? Interesting. You learn something new every day. Avoid the holes. And the random jellyfish. Huh. I don't have the boomerang yet. Hold on.
How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? You're a man. Act like one. Take responsibility.
Was I supposed to get the boomerang already? I just fed an error log for Pokemon Infinite using it to ChatGPT to verify it's crashing. Fair enough, but I have no idea where else is it. Listen, as someone who programs websites for a living, if you don't take it at face value, there is some merit in how ChatGPT will give you at least nudges along the way to what you're trying to solve. Don't ever take the code for gospel. It's not. It's wrong. There's a ton of errors, but it can help that in that regard. I don't like AI either. I'm not a big fan, especially for art. Like AI art's terrible. But for coding, like it can have its uses just as long as you don't take it at face value. You've gotta. It's at least great for bouncing ideas off of until you can eventually figure out what's wrong. Just a matter of knowing what to ask, and then also, yeah, just, you know, healthy amount of skepticism. I mean, it gave me enough information for me to stop it from exploding. It was bugging out when randomizing trainers started. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I would. I'll use it for that stuff like that too. Like I have a problem I need to solve, but I don't even know like where to begin. Give me at least a jumping off point, and it can be useful for that. But if I'm not gonna be like, write this whole thing for me, because then it's gonna break, and there's no way it's gonna work. So yeah, the company I work for has been pretty open that they want you to be using your AI to increase your productivity. So I've had to use it to an extent for work. So I've gotten used to it. And I can see some uses for coding for it. Again, just not great, but it's not terrible. It's not the worst. Especially if it's just pulling answers basically from Stack Overflow. That's what I gather most of it is doing.
How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility.
My code saves those things. You'll spend. It depends on the code. I won't ever have. If you have it write like entire scripts and functions for you, yes, it'll be terrible. If you have it like write pieces for you, it can usually get that mostly right. Again, it'll at least get it like close. But yeah, if you're having it right, like entire like functionality for you, yeah, no, that's never gonna work. I've tried. It doesn't know what it's doing. It's hilariously bad if you try to get it to write like complex things. And I'll look at it, and sometimes if I'm feeling bored, I'll just like try essentially send it through loops where I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, what did you just give me? This does not work. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me try this. And then it's gives me essentially the same thing written in a just like slightly different way. And I'm like, that you just gave me the same thing. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I did. And it's just like it goes in a loop, and I'll just see how long I can get it until it's like completely nothing like what I initially tried, but it's still nothing close to accurate. It's great. It's fun. But particularly, yeah, exactly.
The red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones too?
Yeah, different AIs have different strengths and weaknesses. I'm not really familiar with many of them, only mostly like ChatGPT and Claude. Why is it still counting? Which one's left? There's none left. Okay. There's one hidden up in the ceiling. WGB gets stuck in loops. Oh yeah, I've done that plenty. That's what I was saying. Like, I'll just be like, no, that's wrong. And it's like, oh, you're right, it is wrong. Here's the exact same thing I gave you. With like the most useless line changed. Just notice what's going. Hey, how's it going? Make it unclear. Yeah, we are currently going through Ocarina of Time, the original. So we have cleared the CDI Zeldas. I have gone on vacation. I am back. Therefore, we are back at Zelda. So it's been good so far. Good time. We're gonna at least get through Child Link today is the plan. We might do a little bit of Adult Link. Yeah, the plan is at least gonna be Child Link and maybe a few other things. Weird that they kept making games that they're hitting a 10 out of 10 with this one, right? This is my favorite game of all time. I have played through this campaign, like this story, probably more than most. Halo 1 is probably the only thing that I've played more than Halo in terms of like the story. I mean, it is 100% pure garbage. Old days. I'm pretty sure you're just messing around. But if that is the real take, then that is certainly a take. I'm almost positive you remember that. You missed the message. Whatever AI. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about Ocarina of Time. I did miss a message. You're right. Nope, you're good. Okay. Whatever they is for Google's default is definitely worthless, and I don't. Yeah, Google's AI sucks. Gemini is the worst AI of all of them, and it's not even close. Yeah, I missed the message. Sorry, that's my fault. Bruto's out here now, right? Ow! I've missed that the whole time, and then finally at the very end, I decided to hit it. Yeah, I didn't consider it. Here you go. Yeah. I gotta go through this one. You're gonna sit over there for a second and collect 2 Sculptulas. Fun fact, 1998 computer class, I was looking up info on this game and school's 56K modem images were loading. Teacher saw unloaded images called Child Link and Adult Link, and I got in trouble for Adult Link. That's really funny. Make it unclear. 1998 in computer class. Was this in like high school, middle school, elementary school? Like what? You don't have to say like exact grade, but like what general level of schooling was this? 7th grade. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. That's really funny. I haven't played OOT. The remake is one of the big things that has me eyeballing the Switch too. Yeah, if you've never played Ocarina of Time, I mean, it's still a very, very good game, the original. There's a few things like you've seen me mention, like with Kapora Gabora. It's still my favorite game of all time. I'd still give this a 10 out of 10. There's a few things, mostly the owl, mostly Kapora Gabora, that I hope they tone down a bit in the remake. But otherwise, like, fantastic game. Story is incredible. The gameplay mechanics are still fun. Like, it's definitely worth it, and I'm very excited for the remake. I was a little, I'll admit, when they were still rumored to be doing it before it was fully confirmed, I was hoping that they were putting their resources elsewhere. Like, you know, Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD on the Switch, or maybe some of the handheld DS games or the 2DS and 3DS games that you can't play on the Switch. Something like that, or, you know, the thing I still want of Oracle of Ages and Seasons done in the style of Link's Awakening. But when they announced the OOT remake, I was still excited. I'm still very excited to play it. I will absolutely be getting it day one. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
That's it.
Oh wait, that's Navi.
That's it. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, under the platform.
Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo?
Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I'm very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home right now. Yeah, what is this, an octopus?
This is the part, I know that there's some sort of skip you can do, or not skip, but something that makes this faster. Instead of just running in the opposite direction for... Okay. Dora Sapphire, easily best looking spiritual stone. I honestly, it is very good. I think I might give the Kokiri Emerald my best one, my favorite of the three. Zora Sapphire is a close second though. Zora Sapphire. So one day, I will get my resin printers working. I want to make all three spiritual stones using like actual metal casting, like 3D print the part that would be done in metal, make a negative mold out of it, and then pour molten like metal gold or fake gold into the metal casting. And then for the gems, I know someone potentially who could cut them for me, or I could just resin cast the gems and do resin gems instead of like actual gems. That is a goal of mine, a one day like pie in the sky goal of mine. We'll see. It would be real cool to do. That, along with the shadow boxes I want to do for all of the Zelda games that include the game in them. Thank you very much. That's another art project. I actually started that one. I have the design for the first 2 Zeldas. No, 3 Zeldas. I have Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and Link to the Past shadow box designed. I have Link's Awakening, mostly shadow box designed. The Oracle games I have not done. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for some of them. And then the 3D Zeldas, I got to figure out how I'm going to do it because it's way harder to do a shadow box without the pixel graphics. So we're going to figure that out. But that is the eventual goal. There's a shadow box of every Zelda game with the game cartridge inside of the shadow box. Like it'd be a scene from the game or something from the game, and then just somewhere in the artwork is a spot to put the game. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't have it on me, but maybe next stream I can get the artwork over to my streaming PC and I can show you what I'm talking about. Wand of Gamelon Shadowbox is gonna go hard. So I wasn't gonna do the CDI Zeldas. Mainly because I don't own the CDI games. I should probably get those, but they are expensive. I don't know what I would do. I guess for Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil, I could do like one of the cutscenes. Zelda's Adventure, I don't know what I would do. It would have to be like, I don't even know. I guess it would have to be, it could be the opening scene of the wizard guy that has a name that I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know. I know what I want to do for Wind Wakers. I just have to figure it out. You do need a CDI to play them if you actually get the discs. I played them on stream. The Wand of Gamelon and Faces of Evil do have floating around the internet somewhere a remaster where they improve some of the hitbox. Especially the hitbox part. That was like the major thing, is they improved some of the hitboxes. I'm trying not to die. But I will yeah, it improved the hitboxes. I think it cleaned up some of the issues with the gameplay while keeping the dumb, funny animations. I think those are all like just essentially the original animations. But normally, yes, you would need a CDI to play. Zelda's Adventure, I just had to find a ROM. Alright, Baronade. Almost. Come here. This should do it. There we go. Now you get all lumpy and then die. And heart. Fruto.
You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. It was just lonely, that's all. Just a little.
Oh, she's blushing. Fishwife. Why do I say fishwife? This. He's got those eyes.
You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire? Don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to only the man who will be my husband. You might call it Zora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Come get it.
Why did you have to swim over there? OT Hyrule Field theme underrated top 5 Zelda song. It's up there. Song of Storms, still best Zelda song, in my opinion. I could listen to Song of Storms on loop for hours. You've seen Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water, passed on by the Zoras. Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda.
Don't tell my father. We're gonna be married.
I think. Can I get to this now, or do I need to do this later? Need a Saria song. Saria song is very good. I can do this now. All right, get ready. We're about to see another. Just word of warning. You're about to see another Great Fairy. I think this is Neighbor's Love, if I remember right. Maybe Ferora's Wind. Oh god. Mods? No mods, just the Great Fairy. Welcome, Greggles. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. No, we're playing this on like official Nintendo hardware. This is the Switch 2 Nintendo Classics console version of Ocarina of Time that we're playing. Everything, I think, almost everything we're playing is going to be on official Nintendo hardware. Switch, Wii U, GameCube, I think, for one of them. So, yeah, it's Ferora's Wind. Ferora's Wind will teleport you to the warp point when you first use magic. Use magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last or warp to that point. Remember, you can use Ferora's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, come back and see me. And it's mostly just the first Great Fairy you see where she like crotch first projectiles magic at you. The other ones so far have been like at least facing their face at you. can hear my cat bumping around the doorway. Been playing this on my family's 42-inch Magnavox in 1998 and feeling my first notion of shame in front of my parents when the Great Fairy showed up. Yeah, right? I'm very interested to see, living all over me, you had also said, like, what do the Great Fairies look like? To be fair, that's a pretty cool talent she has. Sure. I mean, I have not ever seen anyone else do it, so it's unique. It is definitely unique. All right, I think that's everything here. I need to try and get that heart piece that's still up by the it's up on top of the ledge here. I need to go get the chicken. I think will do it. It's up there. Is there a way to get up there from here? It doesn't require flying over there with the chicken. No. Okay. Chicken's right there though. I can. This should be easy. Easy enough. Oh, I'm getting all this money, but I already have full rupees. Gotta bounce for the evening. Hope it beautiful veneer childhood innocence and share next time. Take it easy, making it clear. Hope you have a great rest of your night. We're gonna be playing this again on Friday, I believe is the plan. So I hope you can tune back in if you want to watch the rest of Adult Link's adventures Friday night. But if not, totally okay. Hope you have a great night though otherwise, and I will talk to you next time. If anything, I feel like the Great Fairy just is a different veneer of childhood innocence. Like the losing of it. No, come here, chicken. No, don't go in the water, don't go in the water. No, no, no. We're gonna stay out of the water. Ooh. Pick up the bird. Oh, I lost it. Oh, somehow swam to shore. Stop rolling and pick up the damn bird. No! Damn it. Why is this chicken so hard to pick up? I just keep rolling instead of grabbing it. That's another thing I'm sure the remake will fix, is you have more than one button for everything. Oh, two buttons. There's your sword button, but your A button isn't. You have X and Y and a second joystick for the camera, I'm assuming. Other than that, I think, is that... Hold on, how many buttons are on the N64? Well, yeah, then the two other triggers, they'll have manual jump. Manual jump would be interesting. I would assume it won't break anything if they did, right? There's no, like, this would be broken if you could jump. Nothing I could think of. Because there's things you could jump if you run over to like a ledge and have the jump, the blue button, the A button become jump. When was jump introduced to Zelda? Is that Skyward Sword? Pick up the chicken. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Hold on. I didn't want to do any rewinding in this game. But for this damn chicken, I'm making an exception. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's either Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure. We'll find out. We're gonna play them all, so whenever I get the ability to jump unprompted, that will be the answer. It'll be like Hyrule Warriors or something. That was useless. I already have a full wallet. Cool. Real quick, I want to just check and see. I have 19 Skulltulas. I need 2 more. Oh wait, I think I need this chicken for what I am about to do. There we go. Okay, and that's the end of all of any sort of rewind functionality we are going to utilize for this game. This isn't Zelda 2. I don't need to rewind, but those stupid chicken jumps, awful. I think this and Majora's are the last 2 we even have the ability to rewind. I don't think the GameCube games come with rewind. Alright, so it is nighttime. I have a few more things I want to do before I walk over to Hyrule Castle and get my Ocarina of Time. One of which I realized just now I probably could have done from Zora's Domain, which is to get over to the forest. Living all over me. I know you said, I think it was you who said Saria's song for you. You're about to hear Saria's song quite a bit. We're going to go do a few things in the Lost Woods. Hi boys, they're just sitting by the door trying to get in now. It's only on the Switch 2. The N64 has rewind only on the Switch 2. On the Switch 1, you cannot do rewind. So that's probably why. It was not a thing until the Switch 2 came out that you could even rewind the games. The Super Nintendo and NES, you can do rewinds on both. And the Game Boy ones. But the N64, I guess, just was too powerful for the Switch to have the memory to rewind. My nose is itching. This is just a... There it is. Follow the butterflies. Oh wait, I need the mask to do this. Never mind. Pardon me, Deku. Deku businessman. What did they? thought that was a... This one's a hole. Alright, last one. I think it's right here. That was close. Ooh, got him. Got him. You keep turtling up till you go to hit me, and then bam, knife in the face. Do you just stop running in circles and come hit me? There's like a piece of hair like tickling my nose that I cannot get rid of. This better be something worth it. That was not. Alright. Well. Oops. Now we know. I need to just exit and go back in. For one last thing to do in here. Then we'll go get our Ocarina of Time. I think it's Sarius. You know, Sarius song, we should be friends. Here, take this. What's my heart container at? Oh, that was the first one. You know what? There's one more thing I have to do before we get the ocarina, and that is go buy more beans. We still have to go put one in Kakariko's graveyard and one in Death Mountain's the entrance to Dodonga's cavern. Those are the two I can think of. I think I know there's another one in front of the Spirit Temple. Pretty sure there's at least a few more spots, but those three I know are there. We'll just run backwards till we get the water. Oh, I was like, can I run across the water? I got so excited there for a second. Ugh. Alright, let's go buy a few more magic beans.
How about some magic beads? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece. We have the popular magic beads. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece, just for now. Oh, no. These are the super popular magic beads. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rupees. Oh, yeah. We have the super rare magic beads. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70 rupees.
Now I don't have enough. But I wanted the magic beans. Eventually we'll get the Ocarina of Time. There's just so much to do. Gotta set up for all the future parts. Hey, listen. Since I'm gonna be an adult, I gotta be able to, you know. Go get all these heart pieces and whatnot of these magic beans you give me. Oh, I have bombs too. I can go do the thing in Dompe's in the graveyard. And Din's fire. There's two things I can do here. I just hear Apollo's tail smacking the door. He's sitting right outside the door with his tail smacking you. He's not looking in the door, he's just looking around the door. Okay, now he's actively trying to push the door. Push it on the door. You're okay, boy. I'll let you in a little bit. This one is the one I need to put in. Oh, it's just a fairy fountain. Okay. Well, I thought that was a treasure chest back there. Maybe I'm thinking of Adult Link. This I have to go and do. Din's fire right here. Ah! Wow, bombs. How useful. Alright, well, I guess I can equip them. Like I've got, I think it's just cat fur or something hanging up. I got it. There was a hair on my lip now. I got it. Finally, that should stop that. That was obnoxious. Okay. Oh, nope, still there. Just one more. It'd help if I actually equipped it. Just one more thing, and then I'll go get the Ocarina of Time. Unless I can think of something else in the meantime. I don't know if we're gonna do any. I think we're gonna save all of the Adult Link temples for Friday. And depending on when I get done with playing Hollow Knight with Miss Rocketooth tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, but probably not. Pantheon 5 takes forever to beat. Especially when there's the pressure of racing it. So, because like each attempt is at minimum like 40 minutes. But we'll probably not have time unless Rocket or I decide to just first try it. Okay. Oh wait, I can do... Hold on, I have bombs now. I can do... this. I'm not leaving the... I'm staying on... Oh no, I could go do the thing in Goron Village too. Okay. I lied. There's more things. There's just so much to do as Child Link. Best. That's pretty good. 50 rupees. I can definitely go buy the last beans. I blow up both of them. Or none of them. That's cool too. Not work. I need the hammer for that. I think I can get to the... I might run out of bombs at this point. Oh, maybe not. I think I can get there. Got there. ₹50. 50 rupees. Ow. There's my 20 sculptulas. Can't get to that one. There's a chest there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well I got most of that. I need... find the last... or the last the only torch that's lit. It's in Darinia. Is it Darinia? Is it in here? It is in here. I'm an idiot. All right. There we go. Found it. And we start spinning along with it. For whatever reason. I'm not really sure why that's a thing. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Devs are just big Tears for Fears fans. Maybe. It's very possible. Hello?
Oh, it's Big Brother. I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside the tunnel? We all like that music.
It's sorry as so. Let's try. Oh, that bounced in. Bounced in, bounced out. Okay. Just missed. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's okay. I have 200 rupees. The shop is open. I can go buy bombs. I think this is, I'm pretty sure this is a hard piece. This better be worth it. Oh, I got my stick I burnt down back. That's good. There it is. Which face will we get? It's always the happy face. And we got money. 25 rupees and a heart piece. So I got half the money I spent on bombs back. That's good. The heart piece is the important thing. Oh, and I can get the Sculptulas in Dongo, the one that was on the wall. Apollo is actively trying to climb up the door. Apollo, what are you doing? Sweet boy. I can't guarantee he's not going to cause mischief, but I do feel bad. He looks so sad. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let him in. I'm gonna... All right, he's back in. Broken back in. Let's see if he makes. That'd be good though. Good if you're gonna be back in here. I can already see the mischief in your face. Casper, you got to come back in. You're right back on your chair where you were, where you left off. Why are you staring at me? Where are you? All right, we are definitely gonna get to Adult Link and then maybe do one or two more small things here and there, but then we're gonna call it a night. We will do Young Link, or we will do Adult Link Friday for sure. Wednesday or tomorrow is gonna be Wizard Wednesday, but unfortunately the Pastor Yeti cannot make it this week, but we will be doing the stream with Miss Rocketooth and I. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight. It has nothing to do with wizards, but we are going to be doing a Pantheon 5 race. So whoever can beat the 5th Pantheon in Hollow Knight first gets bragging rights, essentially. Spin a dagger. Look at that, I can reach it now. All right. What is going on? This feels like there's hair brushing against my face and various rust. Apollo, you're just laying down. Oh, I'm so happy you calmed down. You're just sleeping now. Hey, you, that's gonna screw it all up. But we're gonna see how it goes. You're being good. You don't really know much about Hollow Knight, but you know the game Grumps bit where the Dan gets the infinite dagger. Yes. I really wish they finished their Hollow Knight playthrough. It's one of my favorite games. I love Hollow Knight. It's such a cool game. If you like Metroidvanias, it's a fantastic Metroidvania. The boss fights are really, if you like Souls games even, like it's Souls-esque. The boss fights are incredible. If you watch tomorrow, you'll see, I think all of them, if not most of them. It's just pure schmovement. And it's just so fun to watch. And even more fun to play. Hello. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Stone of Agony. There it is. They get a rumble pack, which this controller has a rumble pack in it. Because it's the Switch version of the N64 controller. See, it has all the little Switch buttons. So, it comes with rumble. Which means if I am near anything that is secret, like the hole in the ground right around here somewhere, it should start rumbling. There it is. I just felt a rumble. My controller is currently rumbling. Ryan, I don't think Casper's gonna want you to jump up on his chair with him. Something tells me. I just slash that guy to death real quick. You don't know if I like Metroidvanias. I love SFTN. Finish it. The other one I'll try. Is that Symphony of the Night? I see. I'm a big. That's fine. That's totally fair. I am a big Metroidvania fan. whether it be Metroid, Castlevania. Actually, I haven't really played much of the Castlevania series. I should do Castlevania. But Hollow Knight, any of those really, they're just, I love them. They're fun. Definitely tune into Mario Cold Base if you want to see just kind of, spoilers for bosses. And how to beat them. But you're also going to be seeing me beating them with like all of the items that you can get at the end of the game. Essentially, you won't have them for a lot of the times you would actually fight the bosses in game. A long time I said I was, but it just kind of flaked partway through all of them. So they're long. Most Metroidvanias take a long time. I could see it. I could see why. Cutscene. So cool and evil. Cool, but evil. Oh, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. Must have seen the white horse gallop just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So you think you can protect them from me? Got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. You gotta tennis it back to him. Pathetic. Unless who you're dealing with. I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Oh. Well, it's a good thing you didn't see this ocarina in the water. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light.
Regals, can you hear me?
Oh, I cannot do Zelda right now.
It's me, Zelda. Regals, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody.
Such a good. You've learned the Song of Time. must play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must project the Triforce. Okay. I was like, there's one more Skulltula I know I can go get real quick, but I will do that after this. Or I could go bomb chew bowling. I didn't technically finish that. There's a heart piece in there. Alright, I got 200 rupees. We can bomb chew bowl real quick. If I can get the heart piece, I will have gotten almost, not all the heart pieces, but I've gotten a lot of the heart pieces you can get as Link, young Link. I can win rupees. Well, I already paid for it. Not the most sought after prize. I need that chicken to move. Dang it. Winner! Wow, 50 rupees. Heart piece? No! Oops. Oh, what does it matter? It's just bomb piece. I already have full on bomb. That almost blew me up. Go around the chicken. Okay. Around the chicken. There you go. Right in the middle, or just to the right of the middle. Angled towards that first pole. Too far. Middle angled. Steep angle inward. Halfway between 2 and 3. Try to figure this one out so I can just get it perfect. Perfect each time. Aim at the first bowl from further away, like halfway between the second and third. Heart piece? Heart piece! Alright, here we go. I have to win this one. No mistakes. I got that right, and I'm gonna be screwed. Oh no, it's the middle. Cool. Again, no. Okay. Halfway between these two, aimed. Right at the first pole is a bit too high. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's Bombchu Bowling. That's Bombchu Bowling done. Do I want to play again? No, I don't. Hi, Apollo. Perfect time for you to be back in menace mode is as we're about to become adult Link and end stream. All right. I finally get this whatever hair or whatever this is. My eye and face. Get it out. If you bite the Switch power cable, I'm gonna be real mad at you. Not a toy. Where's the owl to tell me about what this is? Oops. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. The owl training wheels are off, thankfully. Yeah, right? I do think he comes back. We're not rid of him yet. I want to make all 3 of these metal casted with either real or resin ruby or gems. Okay, your tail needs to stop whipping on the key.
Knuckles, isn't that?
Why did I give him up? It's so hard to do now.
It's that legendary blade. Master Sword.
Yeah, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. I guess I should give more like that voice. You gave me the key to the sacred realm. Regals. Wake up, Regals, the chosen one. Rauru. All the towns in Zelda 2 are named after, well, they're not named, they were, all the sages in Ocarina of Time were named after the towns in Zelda 2. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in this very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. Let go of that. That is not a toy. Get it out of your mouth. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key of the sacred realm. Regals, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Oh my god, we're adult. Look, Greggle. Oh,
Look, Wiggles, you're big now. You've grown up.
stop licking the desk. Weirdo. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power became the King of Evil. This evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there's still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Puppies! I also want to make actual metal medallions like this, along with the spiritual stones. You received the light medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find other sages and save Hyrule. Down there. There's your catnip. Go down there.
Wiggles, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here.
I don't understand that part. Why can't I get why Kid Link can't use like a bow and arrow. It's a little hard to pull back. But why can't adult Link throw a boomerang? You need like nimble child hands to do it? I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. I won't do Bane's voice for Sheik. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one in a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people of the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temples, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand, Greggles? Okay, bye. We're Adult Link! Boomerangs are powered by Whimsy. Think of like the food and hook. Oh, that's a good point. I never thought of it that way. That makes sense. All right, we're gonna go do one thing as Adult Link, which is get a heart piece and go get the hook shot in Kakariko Village and maybe do the archery game, and then we're gonna call it a night. Also, actually, we're gonna do, I take that back. We're doing two things besides all that. We're gonna also go get a Epona. Just like Child Link, Adult Link, walking backwards, still faster. Just missed it. All good though. Still go in. I don't know why my nose is itching so badly. Oh, it's Ingo.
There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and will win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride on one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. You want to hear how to ride?
No.
Thank you so much.
Bye, Epona. Also, I really like this song. I don't know what... It's not like one that you normally hear. You just hear it in like the races game. Did I talk to Ingo? I'm trying to remember.
When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use Z targeting, you talk to me. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough.
I have to get Epona. I thought I had to talk to Ingo on Epona. He was like, how did you ride that horse?
You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager, say 50 rupees.
There it is. Also, Ingo cheats. do.
Shoot! If the Great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation. Hey, you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse!
I can get stuck on you just as quick as you can get stuck on me.
What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the Great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot! As I promised, I'll give you the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch.
Now we're stuck in here forever. Whee! Epona. Nighttime in Kakariko as an adult's actually pretty good for what I'm trying to do. Oh, we can get my favorite song. Also, can I do this right now? During the day, okay. Let's go get my favorite song in all of Zelda.
I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song.
I love the Song of Storms. There's a heart piece up there. I bet you're wondering how we get it. Well, I don't know. I do, but I'm not gonna say. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Tompe. I need to beat it in under a minute, I think, is the... Enough with the fireballs. It's so obnoxious. I'm not beating this. Maybe it's a minute. And he's not even there yet. The time of this race was 1:07. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. I wonder what it'll be. Oh my god, it's the hook shot. Looks so good. It's so shiny. You know, how do you... Why do some of them let you hold B to skip this text, and some of them do not? Oh, hey, look where we are. We're up back in the windmill. And hey, look, it's the heart piece. All right, we got the heart piece. We got hook shot. This real quick. I got that. I get a free try. It's all random what comes up first, or what comes up when. Ah. There we go. All right. Okay, so I'm only getting rupees right now. I'm guessing it's because I don't have the bow and arrow. We'll go get one more heart piece and then we're going to call it a day here. We will do the forest temple and all the other, we'll get all 5 stages. We'll collect a few more things along the way and we'll beat the game on Friday. But real quick, we're going to go get one more heart piece before we call it a night. Don't forget, tomorrow we are still playing. We are still playing games. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight with Miss Rockentooth, a good friend of mine. We're going to be doing the Pantheon race. Should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. And then, yeah, Thursday we're going to take off, and Friday we will do the end of Ocarina of Time. Saturday I probably will stream something. Not 100% sure what, or if I actually am going to stream on Saturday or not. We will see. That is another piece of heart, and that is where we are going to call it. Perfect. Alrighty, we'll just listen to this real quick while I sign off. Thank you all so much for watching. I almost got hit by a rock. I have been Greggles this whole time. Surprise. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It was good to be back. I did have a lot of fun this past weekend on vacation, but we're back. I have missed you all very much, and I'm very happy to be back. I think that Orion for you. He's right here. There he is asleep. If you look down below, you can see the shadow of Apollo. I'll give Apollo some actually being nice and calm right now, so we'll give him some pets and love for being good. Nice and calm. So there's your cat pets. Thank you so much for watching. We are gonna go raid my friend Bird. He is playing something. I don't know what he's playing at the moment. But we're gonna go raid him anyway. Hold on, let me see what he's playing. Crash Out Crew. Not sure what it is, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna go raid him anyway. We'll go say hi. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow for Hollow Knight, and again Friday for the rest of Ocarina of Time. Thank you all very much. Have a great rest of your night. Be well. See you again next time. Bye, everyone.